Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world, wherever you are in the universe. This is Swifty the Ineffectual Gamer, and this is an Elite Dangerous live stream. It would have been helpful if I switched over to the stream, wouldn't it? Right, just want to check one or two things before I confirm everything. I actually don't think I need that running today. Okay, we're currently in the middle of nowhere, and I can't get my joypad to work. Okay, there we go. And there's some right down here. So I'm just going to get this one. This should be the third of the scans. Third of the scans, not third. Hey Mike, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just going to give you a tour actually. So, this is just a mini expedition. I'm kind of want to take a week or so just doing a mini one just to, I don't know, get the feel of it again, because I was doing this Nebula Trip yesterday and I just kept on coming over. Everything was first footfall, first mapped, first found. It was like ridiculous. So I thought, you know, I'll go on a mini expedition and just really do what I wanted to do. So I've put loads of tritium on my fleet carrier, about God knows how much worth, about 500 million worth or something, half a billion's worth. Put all my ships on and everything. I basically just packed my bags for a bit and just going for a bit of a holiday within the game. So just gonna have a look here. Does it say get some spoiling? Spooling? Oh, sound. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you sure it's me, Mike? Are you sure it's me? I'm just going to do a check. And I don't know why I blocked my microphone there. So I've been talking. I don't think it's on my end from the test I just did on my laptop, because I always have the stream running on my laptop, you see. So I got the third of this one, and I need one more on this planet, and I'm finding a really hard time finding it. And ironically, it's bacteria, which is normally kind of everywhere, but just long distances. Just check again. Yeah, sound seems fine on my end. Okay. Right, okay. Everything seems okay. Sound seems okay to me. Right, so yeah, this is my exploration ship, my main one. I'm going to have a couple, but this is the main one I'm going to be working with. I've decided to name her the Varuna. The Varuna. So that's going to be her name. And yeah, just if I don't know if Mike's still watching now. I don't know what to say, Mike. Try the Twitch stream. I can never remember how you do this now. There we go. Right, okay, yeah. So I do like this ship. I love the solar paneling here. I'm just going to try and get up so we can kind of have a closer look at it, because it's pretty intricate. You can even see the machine marks on it from the glaring for the sun. We've got like a little satellite dish here. If we have a look further up, you can see we've got our little name badge there with just a picture which I felt would kind of show that we're flying out in the black. Got these kind of antennas here. This is all very scientific stuff. We've got our little satellite dish here, and then the sniffer. I call this a sniffer. This is what sniffs the planets, and then I pretend that this uploads all the data back to the bubble, and then some more things for temperature and stuff like that on the back. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I just love stuff like this, like a vent heat emission. It's so cool that they had all these little bits on. Where's the other one? I was sure I had another. Oops. Ah, yeah. So I got my little logo there. I can't remember what I'm on now. See inside the cockpit there. Whee. It's quite a long way from the desk, aren't we? And then another sniffer on this side. And then my heatsink launchers if I ever use them, but I never do. So, right, okay. So let's get back on board and try. Ah, it's a shame, Mike. I don't know what to say, like, because let me just check on my phone. I'll check on my phone as well, just to make sure. But I checked on my laptop and it was fine. And my laptop's completely separate from my PC. Okay, 1 second. It's fine on my phone as well, Mike. Loud and clear.
Landing gear retracted.
Right, now I'm going to have to go kind of look for these this bacteria. 1 second. Go over to my exploration buddy and see what we've got. So we could have Bacterium aurasus, which is worth 1 million, or Bacterium teller, which is worth 2, and with first footfall that'd make it 10 million. So that's really not a bad one to go after. I was just saying that earlier, Mike, I bankrupted myself earlier buying tritium, so I've got to make some money in the next few days. So we'll push ourselves just out the drop range. Oh crap! Got the. I don't know why my restream chat's still only attaching to one bloody thing. So it's the bacterium we're struggling to find, and yet it's everywhere by the looks of it. But it's absolutely not everywhere, because I've tried looking everywhere and we didn't succeed. So we're going to go back down and have another peep around. I'm seeing a nice little turquoise spot down here, and it should appear in these types of areas where it's turquoise, because that's kind of where you find the most, it's the most flat, or but seeing as we're alongside this kind of blue part which is a bit rockier, we could always move over to that if this looks normally coming down onto rock like this, you see it. Well, maybe not at this distance, actually. I need to be maybe a few hundred meters. Then we start showing up around 4 or something. Oh, seen the first one, I think. If that is one, we're good, but it might be a rock, so I'm not kind of... Yeah, it is. It is bacterium. Oh, and there's tussock down here as well. That's quite interesting, but I've got the tussock already. Malcolm. Has Malcolm had a stroke? But I know what you're saying, Malcolm. Funnily enough, I still actually understand you. That's an idea, like, but having said that, do you get much tritium mining? Or do you mean like low temperature diamonds or something? It might be a good idea. I'm not actually that far from the bowl, so maybe if I can find somewhere around where I am. I still haven't come across any systems for me yet, but okay, this is the good one, I think. No, it's not. This is the crap one. But although it's crap, it's still worth 5 million, so I love these vistas. They're great. As I said, I've got the tussock already, so I don't need that. Oh, mind you, I'm just thinking they'd have to drag their... They'd have to drag their ships out, wouldn't they? Your mining ships never do big jumps. But I'll keep it in mind. It's an idea. So, the good thing about
clonal colony range of bacterium moragius.
Having a look for the bacterium is it is easily spottable. It's just like it seems like there's only 1 or 2 every now and again that you come across. So you really, really do have to keep a good eye out for it. But having said that, if I get the 3... Hey, Mike. Oh, so it was... Sorry, Mike's on Twitch. Mike, I don't know if you watch like on your phone, but... Fat fingers and key. Okay, Malcolm. I have that problem too. Okay. I use an ad blocker too. I didn't realise it's having that much of an effect, but... You know, YouTube. Scumbags. Right. I actually don't know where this is. And at the moment, Restream isn't re-streaming, funnily enough. Let's have a look, why not? Stream not found. How can it not be found? I'm literally using your thing to stream my stream. So why would I not have the chat? see if it's something I've missed. Have I missed anything? I don't think you can edit settings while you're streaming. That's the problem, Swifty. Ah, there's the chat. So, how strange. The restream chat works. Right, let's see if I close that and I do. Sorry, I'm just working out how to get it to send to both. Let's see if that does the trick. 9-7. Oh, okay. Let's see if that does it. Oh, it's not going to, is it? Oh yeah, it has. So why is it not restreaming mics? Oh, it has. Okay, nice one. Okay, so mics are coming through on here now as well. Okay, good. We're good to go. I was worried that mics weren't going to come through because then I'm having a conversation with both the things. But I closed the other chat down, so I might not use it in future because it seems to affect restream. Right, okay, we only need one more. Like I said, it's only worth 1 million, but first footfall will give us 5, and 5 million really isn't that bad for a couple of minutes work. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be going much faster. Oh look, there's one right there, but we can't use that one.
Leaving clonal colony range of bacterium morages.
Oh, okay, got one. Wow, it didn't have to go far at all there. Just wondering if we can get parked here. There's a little spot just in front of me, and I'm hoping as I go over it, if it just gives me the flash. There we go. We'll park down here. So this is going to be this planet done. Yeah, I don't know whether you missed out, Mike. I'll give you a quick tour in a second once I've got this final thing. So no, actually, yeah, I'll do it once I've got it, because you were probably fiddling about with YouTube when I was showing Malcolm. I'll give you the lowdown. Right, okay. So first thing you'll notice is on the wings, I call this a sniffer. I imagine that it sniffs planets from a distance to tell you what's on it. Very, very important piece of equipment, that. Paintwork's a bit dodgy on it. We've got obviously the exobiology, whatever you call it, logo. We've got our little satellite dish that sends all details of what we find back to the bubble. Then we've got these which pick up temperature, air moisture and all that lot. These antennas, I can't remember what they do. I'm guessing they're not that important. On this one we've got the heat sinks, and then we've got the other sniffer. So I've got everything on this planet now, which is good. So let me just look at my little note thing. See what else I've got to go after in this system. So this is 8E. Okay, so we can go 8B, planet 8B. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, A, B. Right, now this next one, 8B. At the moment, it has quite a long list of possibilities, so you've really got to kind of get close to it to get a good look. So we'll get a bit closer to the planet. It's only 2.3 light seconds away, so it's really not far at all. Once we're in the outer atmosphere, we'll get over to it. Okay, and we're in the outer atmosphere, so we'll start lining her up. So depending on where the sun's coming from, this one might be a cool one to land on, because I think we might get a view of that gas giant next to it there. Yeah, YouTube's getting ridiculous with the ad blockers. I'm actually really disliking using YouTube now on my like on my consoles and stuff, because it's just a pain in the ass. The adverts are ridiculous. They've done the same mistake everybody else does. They go from one point to the other. It's like, oh, we need to put adverts, so we'll just put loads. Not surreptitiously start feeding you more after a while, so that you're not really noticing. No. That'd be too easy. This is America. Buy our stuff if you want free stuff. Which I kind of agree, because I mean, at the end of the day, YouTube does have to pay for itself. This looks a very, very, very bumpy one. I've had my fair share of bumpy planets so far. Right, so we've got bacterium. Got concha, but there's hardly any spots for the concha. Tussock everywhere. So bacterium and tussock are basically at a premium, but the concha is a really difficult one because I can't see anything so far for concha. I really didn't want to be having to go around the dark side of the blooming planet to find stuff, but we might have to. So I'm just gonna try and get close in without orbiting to see if there's anything on the dark side, because there's no point in even looking at the dark side if there's nothing there. Go away! Oh, I'm seeing a blue spot there actually, but it's still very much in the dark and it's a very small spot. But I have noticed that they do some stuff only seems to be appearing on small spots, and that's the big problem. So if I go down here to try and get this, I have to make sure that I get it. Trying to look at the... I think we're going to try and get into this. I really fancied the other one because it was just thicker, but you know what, we've got like a little runway down here. There's quite a thick line next to it, so I think I'm going to follow this one. So we'll just line the nose up so we know where we're beginning. this is almost indistinguishable from the rest of the mountains, so you got to kind of pick a spot and then try and move forward while picking stuff up. Oh, I know they're not short of a few quid, but I just mean, like, I don't mind watching, or should I rephrase that? I wouldn't mind watching so many adverts if they weren't foisted upon you. Now, my usual thoughts on this matter are, if you don't see any... Oh! Spoke too soon. I was going to say, if you don't see any, you give up on it quickly, but I've just found some. And so we'll take a landing here, if we can. Oh, yeah, we can. Ah, yeah, bugger. Some up on the hill up there, but I can't remember the distance of this one, so I'll double check it. And I haven't got night vision on this yet, by the way, so this is going to pose something of a problem. I'm going to see what the distance is on it. I think the distance is quite far. Oh no, hang on, I did one of these earlier. Isn't it like 150? I think it's... It might be 300, but I'm going to test it out because I have a feeling it might be 150. If it's 150, we may be able to get a triangle of them on the go. I mean, it'd be even better if this was 150, but it's not. It's 131. So those on the hill aren't going to make the 50 mark, are they? The 150 mark, I mean. Okay.
Leaving clonal colony range of Concha labiata.
Yeah. This is a hard one. And I'll tell you why, because... Actually, what are you doing, Swifty? Get down here. Where's the new? I want to get the one furthest back from the group, so we'll go for this one. Okay, that's the second one, and then we'll follow the headlights uphill. Now, I'm not sure if it's my graphic settings, but what I have noticed that Elite has started doing that it wasn't doing before is you'll be landing and you'll only see one of something, but then once you're on the ground and you get out, stuff seems to start popping in. Oh, I've not got it, have I? Right, I'm just going to see if
Leaving clonal colony range of Concha
I see
labiata.
any more, or if I can even get a... Do this to me, ass. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got it. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Done it. Well, that's a load off. I always thought, you know, I'd never land on the dark side of the planet, so I was thinking that night vision might not be needed, but I think one day it will. It's not the worst at the moment. I mean, I got everything there, so you know, I actually did quite well.
Landing gear retracted.
Is that an ammonia world? It can't be an ammonia world.
Frameshift
Could be the gas giant. So. So again, we don't want to be right off the planet here. We just want to get up in the air so we can get back around on the orbit. So let's face the planet again, and let's see. We actually want to go around where the sunrise is here.
orbital flight engaged.
So we've got the concha. So it's just bacterium and tussock we need now. So actually what we'll do is we'll come out of this and we'll have a look for some. There is definitely a fair few like big turquoise packets here. Even though it's making me come out in a really pardon, I nearly swore there. It's making me come in at an angle that I really didn't want to come in at, but there we go. Okay, I've got a spot. Oh, there. No, there. That's better. So it's the bacterium we're looking for just at the moment. Oh, I can apply some speed now. Oh. Sorry, I'm just wrecking my desk. Ah, come on. Right. That one. Oh, okay, we've got it. That should work. Some semi-flat ground around here. Actually, I can see a very good bit there. So if we don't have any luck here, straight off the bat, what have I got left? Actually, I can't remember what it was saying it might be. Oh, I forgot. I haven't got tussock either. So. A tussock could be a toss-up, to be honest with you. So it's bacterium mainly, though. But if I can't find the bacterium, I can always just go with tussock if I find it. See if we can get anything to pop in. Tussock's normally on the flat, but having said that, you can get tussock on very rocky areas as well. And I tell you, if it's not here. What I'm not seeing any of is the bacteria. The bacteria is actually quite a surprise. I really thought I'd have found it. Oh, spoke too soon. Because at least now we've found the bacteria, we know to find the tussock. Maybe on a more rocky area. Hopefully this is a good one. I don't think this one is. I think this is just a standard one. If it's bacteria, it'll be 500 meters, won't it? So it's, yeah, you got to keep an eye out for this one. It's like it's got a yellowy tinge to it.
Leaving clonal colony range of bacterium rashes.
God, this is like pulling teeth. Let's not forget this was a turquoise. Ah, there we go. This was a turquoise area, so normally you pretty much find what you're looking for. There you go. So yeah, it's a bit few and far between, but it is out there. But it took us 2 kilometers to find that bit. So we do have to be a little bit patient. FYI, if you wonder why I'm streaming so early today, it's because I have to do some things tomorrow, and I really wanted to sit down tonight and work out what I need to do tomorrow. So I was like, I don't think I'll have time to stream. I'll be streaming. I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 hours yet. I've eaten, so I'm good. Mind you, I had spicy Chinese, so if my body doesn't agree with it, there might be some ad breaks. No, there won't. It'll be okay. Come on. We only need one more bit and it should be hit. Is that it? Yay! Thank you, bacteria gods. Now, I didn't want to go live today for a selfish reason, actually. And I'll tell you why. It was because I've been playing while listening to Tom Petty's greatest hits. And I was just really enjoying myself. It's quite good listening to Don't Come Around Here No More while you're out in the black on your own. Right, Yoski. So it's only what? Is it only Tussock we've got to find? If we've only got to find Tussock, then I am going to, because we have to look at this Tussock. The reason is because it could be an expensive one. It might not be. Tussock's got like these really crazy ranges in value. Whereas like Bacterium, I think they're all really cheap, and then there's one or two which are really, really like expensive. But Tussock's a bit weird. So I can't see the second part of the bloody message, right? Because it always has this blooming heart there. 1 second. This is just a test message, don't worry. That's why it says test. Streaming early drink. No, I'm not drinking. I've actually been really good with alcohol the last few months. I got a bottle of whiskey for my birthday, and my birthday was beginning of February, and I've still got half a bottle left, which a month and a half later is pretty well. A month later is really good, and I haven't had any actually for days now. But right, come on, let's give us some of this lovely tussock, please. If not, we might have to go out and find ourselves like a rocky area. Actually, I didn't realise, but there is a crater here, and craters are notorious for throwing good stuff up. So I'll just come down a little bit to have a bit of a nosy wosy, see if there's any tussock growing on the rocks here. Now you have to go really slow for tussock, and low because it pops in really slowly, but when it pops in there can be huge fields of it. I had one earlier where I landed the cockpit and then literally just did a triangle around it and got all three. But yeah, there's no tussock here. Right, where's this crater? Let's have a look inside the crater. He's not having much look outside, are we? Don't come around here anymore. Right. We could just go around the bowl. We could check the centre, but I don't know if the centre's going to bring anything up. It could just be one of those places where the problem with some of these is they never pop in. You can go all over the planet and they just don't pop in. I don't know why the game does that sometimes. I've had it happen a lot. You know, I'll go up to the stratosphere, I'll come down, I'll try different colours, I'll try a dark blue, I'll try a light blue, whatever. So we'll go up and try a dark blue. And then if it doesn't pop in on that, we'll just have to call it quits, I think, because I've done the light blue, I've done the turquoise, the flat, I've done the rocky. Yeah, okay. So let's go find some dark blue. Find the most cavernous of chasms, or rockiest of, most mountainous of mountains. Wait. Don't want to spend so much time on it, that's the thing. still got, in theory, 2 planets to do at the moment in this system. Might be just a case of waiting until I get there, but if I don't get it, that will mean something. That will. Okay. So, just talking to myself. Okie dokie. Let's take ourselves back down. And we're wanting somewhere light blue this time. Okay. I think I've found the area I want. Okie dokie. Oh, I like this little pool bit on the left here, actually. Did I see tussock? No, rocks. Oh. Nope. Nope, that's a rock. Yeah, there was 2 pieces. I was just having a look to see if that was part of me wondering if I need to land just and get out, and maybe the tussock will pop in if I go a bit of a distance. I'm going to give it a go. It has been known to happen before, but I'm not holding out hope here. I think we're just going to have to move on if we can't locate it. I've tried everywhere. I was already on this planet before I went live, and we're almost an hour into it, and I'm still on the same bloody planet, so I think we're going to have to just call it quits, I think. Let's run over to this bot. Sometimes if you just like run away from the ship, something will pop into view. But I know you're probably saying Swifty, but you're on the flat again. I know, it's because I've been over the rocks. And I will try now over the rocks, but I just wanted to check, because I've kind of done the rocks already, and if there's bacteria growing here, that's not a good sign for the tussock, I don't think. So we'll get back in and give it another minute, and then if we can't, because I mean, if you can't find tussock, then there's issues, because it grows so widespread. And then this rock actually doesn't help, because you think you see tussock popping in, and then it melds into the rock and turns out to be just the terrain. Yeah, see, I was on a mountain like this earlier looking for tussock, and there was loads of it, but it was a different planet. So I'm not holding out hope here. I'm just going to have a look over here, because the reason I'm going to check here is I'm seeing some very strange markings in the terrain type. I'm seeing these kind of like little shadow things, but it seems as you get close to them they just disappear. Again, I think it's just literally shading, I don't think. Alright, okay, we'll call it a day on this planet then, I think. I'm guessing it's just harder to find here. Right, okay, so we've got that one and that one. Three. Okay, I think we're going to go there then. I'm going to have a look at 8C first. I'm going to see how 8C pans out. If it doesn't pan out, we'll jump to another system.
Landing gear retracted. Fusion drive charging.
What are you up to today, Mike? Malcolm. I saw Malcolm, it says you're logged out, but are you just doing... Oh no, you have logged out. And if you were doing... what do you call it? Something where you had to relog. Right. Okie dokie doo. So this isn't far at all, 3.77 light seconds, so we'll be there in a second. So I'm not running the Elite Observatory today. When I go out in on my full exploration, I will expedition. Sorry, I will be running that in the background, looking for strange planets, strange like super gravity worlds and stuff like that. Just trying to find lots and lots of different stuff. Right, we'll get a scan of this one. We'll map it. I'm guessing this is going to be a 2. Yeah. And the funny thing is with the 2s, they're smaller planets, so in theory you should get more stuff. But you don't. And what I mean by more stuff is like, it should be easy to find things.
Surface scan
Give it up.
by 50%. Surface scan complete.
It'd help if we're still in that. Okay, bacterium and tussock. So, see roughly what we've got on offer. If it lets us know. This is 8C, isn't it? So, oh god, right, okay. Let's have a look. Are any of them together? Yes, they are. They're all together. Okay, good. Well, he says good. Didn't work out very well on the last planet, did it? But what we're going to do is we're going to close in. We're going to go off to the side. And then we're going to make a change in position. Slow down a bit. And come in line. So, I think if we are looking for something, oh, that looks good right there. That looks nice. It's on the top of a plateau. So I think if we go on this end of the plateau, then we should be able to go towards the blue part as well, just in case we don't do well. It's a shame there's not something you can, with the exploration, that you can flip on your visor when you're outside the ship, or even when you're on the ground, that kind of puts a mask over the land. In maybe just put it in discovery mode or whatever. You know how like you can turn it off using that and back on. Should be the same really. Now there are some caverns here, so this is a very interesting place because we could find everything or nothing in one spot. We've got turquoise in the cavern, we've got blue and dark blue in the cavern, we've got dark blue above. So I think it's a bit of a shoot, but I think I'm fingers crossed here. I think I see tussock already. Yep. What I'm not seeing is oh, spoke too soon. I am seeing bacterium. Okay. That's the good news. The even better news is we're getting in the SRV, kids. So let's deploy the SRV. See, now I've landed. Oh no, is that a rock? It's actually a rock. I was going to say I can see tussock. I can see tussock. Don't play games with me. I can see it. Oh, it's not. It's a rock. Yeah, again. Right, let's go back this way where it actually was. Okay, let's see what kind of tussock this is. I think it's the cheap one, this one, when it looks like grass. I'm going to be honest with you. And it looks like the bacteria standard as well. But, like I said before, yeah, I got a paint job for the SRV. Had to be green. Green's my favourite colour. Green in the and there is an ice white one, but I prefer this. I think it looks cooler for me. I'm happier with it. Right. I think this tussock's only like 200 meters or something. 150 or 200, I'm not too sure. That must be 200 meters there. Must be. If it's not, I could see some. Well, I keep saying that, but maybe I didn't. You rat-grassed. Yeah, I think that's a blob of it just ahead there. But there's some up there as well, so let's get back to the SRV. I think we can triangle this one. And at least we found some bacteria as well.
Leaving clonal colony range of tussock ventisol.
I forgot which button it was there. I think this one's worth like 2.5. So it'll be worth what? 12.5 million. If I'm thinking it correct, actually. Yeah, because it's got the little these little bits on top. I think that puts it in the next bracket when it has flowers. If it's all just like the grass, I think it's worth a lot less. Why I'm going over. Oh, there's loads of this stuff. Loads of it.
Leaving clonal colony range of tussock ventisol.
And this is what I mean. This didn't load in when I flew over. You know what I mean? And now it's loaded in. If you remember when I was flying over, it was like the smallest amount. Now it's everywhere. Here's the question. Where is that lovely bacteria? Okay, we've got a spot over there. Oh, I know there's one close to the SRV as well. Did you knock someone off, Cat? Yeah, now stuff's popping in, which is a bit better. But it doesn't mean this bacteria is going to suddenly pop in. But, you know, the tussock did. And I did say, like, maybe if I just land and get out and run around. That's my exact reason. You should be able to see it all from the ship in theory. Right, so we need to go back towards the ship, but I'm kind of going to do it at an angle just to see if I can get a look on any more bacteria in this area. Oh, I just got it from that one, didn't I? So I can't use that one. No desperandum though. You never know. We'll keep looking. More tussock over there. Seeing it now. I might have to pick up sticks and look on somewhere else. It's a shame, isn't it? I really did think there'd be a bit more. Oi, get down. Come over. Down. Thank you. Right, sorry, cat's messing about and throwing me off. Not away. You're not getting love when you've been bad. Right, I'm just... Where do I go now to have a quick look for some more... here. Now we should have been able to see it from where we were before, but I just want to make sure. You just really never truly know. We've come quite a long way here. There's some. Oh, but I knew about that one. Dagnabbit. So it's like literally straight through that little gap and over the rock. We'll get it. We'll get all three. I'm not giving up on this one. I don't even know how much it's worth. I bet it's like the 1 million credits one, so it'll be worth 5. But I kind of don't want to give up on stuff sometimes. But I suppose this isn't my system. It's not like my overall. It's not my. It's my map. I mapped it first and whatnot, but I don't know. I don't know if there's any here now. I think I've literally got the 2 spots. Go back to the ship. I think I've literally got the only 2 spots that were here in this area. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see what we can find. There is quite a big space down there. I'm just trying to work out how high we are. See how you can see it here quite clearly. We're at 178 meters. So really, like, as you fly, it should pop in. But I think you can see the rocks here, but you can't see them over there. It's kind of a bit bland, more bland there, and that's because I don't think it's loaded it in, and I think that's where the problem arises. I don't think it pops some stuff in. Oh, this might just be by luck.
Leaving clonal colony range of bacterium
We're out of
morages.
space, yay! So we got it. But I should have seen that when I was jumping before, I'm sure. So it's a bit of a, I think it's a bit of a poop shoot sometimes. I think literally you just, like, it pops something in. Because I'm pretty sure when I was bouncing around like Superman, I would have seen this because I looked right down this edge. But nil desperandum and no complaining because we've got the stuff, so... Okay, it is time to move on. Right, let's take off. Gear up. 90 degrees. Boost. Jump. Trying to get used to doing that in a more organised way. Don't come around here no more. Don't worry, mate, I won't be. Don't like that planet. Right, so we need to set the next system in play now. Oh, might need to open the galaxy map. Get my route back. Okay, this one. Oh no! Hang on a second. I didn't realise, but my mouse is out of battery, and I don't know if I've got a long charger thing anywhere, and I don't think. Oh, hang on! I did have my mobile battery somewhere around here. Got it now. I'll be sorted in a minute. I never even dreamed of this running out today, to be honest with you. I don't use it a lot while I'm playing, but I do use it a little. Right. I'm going to charge up as much as I can. Right, let's jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
don't know if there's going to be a lot of stuff, if any, in here. Oh, well, we got a little bit. I'm quite surprised at all the degraded emissions you find. I mean, I don't know how long... Oh, right, okay. I don't know how far away you have to be from the bubble for it to, for them to kind of stop. So there's like a... I've never dropped in it yet. Oh, well, I'm actually... It was back in the bubble today. What were you doing on my carrier, Marshall? You're always welcome, though. You're always welcome. Oh, were you going to catch me up the next time I streamed? Oh, do you know, I'm on my way to... on the way to Colonia at the moment, so I don't know if you were planning on wanting to join me. Feel free to go to Min. Do you know that place? I've forgotten its name. It's balls on a stick. Right, and I can't get my mouse. Oh, everything's gone to pot today. I've forgotten its name. It's the first stop on the trip to Colonia. It's like Min Mopabip or something. Right. It's famous. Just tell them I sent you. Right, now I need it on because Marshall's chatting now, so I need that on. I'm just a mess today. Right, let's have a look. I think it's gone and reset itself, hasn't it? It's hard work, this. Come on. Right, so out of top messages and into all messages. Right, okay. Well, originally I was going to the Witchhead Nebula. Then I started going towards the I think originally it used to be called the Eskimo Nebula or something, and they've changed it now, of course. So it's called the Crab Nebula now.
Possible occurrence of valuable species Aleoida gravis predicted on rocky body 7A.
Don't get excited though, because it's first map. If it's first footfall, I can't
Possible
land.
occurrence of valuable species Compturenibus predicted on rocky body 7A.
I've got rules.
Possible occurrence of valuable species Frutexa apis predicted on rocky body 7A. Possible occurrence of valuable species Osseous palbantus predicted on rocky body 7A. Possible occurrence of valuable species Receptacondid IVUS predicted on rocky body 7A. Possible occurrence of valuable species Recepta delta hedronix predicted on rocky body 7A.
Some good
Possible occurrence of valuable species Recepta umbrux predicted on rocky body 7A. Possible occurrence of valuable species Stratum Kilkinesis predicted on rocky body 7A. Possible occurrence of valuable species Tussock triticum predicted on
Sounds
rocky
like
body
there's some
7A.
serious stuff on there. I'll have to have a look. I'll have to see what the list has. So yeah, lots of degraded emissions, even though I'm quite a long way from the bubble. I mean, I wouldn't say I was like a million miles from the bubble. I'm probably about 600-700 light years or something. But I think I'm sure I'm out of the bubble. So I was just really surprised about how many degraded emissions there were.
Possible
Right, there we go.
occurrence of valuable species Stratum Kilkinesis predicted on rocky body 6A.
Oh, now that one's an interesting one. Let's have a look. Let's see what we've got. Because that was only one biological. It said there's a possibility of a very good one on there. But we've got to do our homework first. So I just want to have a look at the... I think we're going to have a look at both these planets. So 6A and 7A it was. So 6A and 7A. Ah, that's easy. Okay, now for some reason the first map isn't showing up here, but it has been first mapped. Oh, and that's got first footfall. Damn it. So the 7A I can't go to. 6A I can. There's no first footfall. But the 7A I can't. Yes, I am setting myself those limits. Can't do it. If somebody's already got first footfall, it means they've already got it, and therefore Swifty can't do it. So let's have a look. Where's my glasses? Marshall's written something, I didn't see it. Oh, hang on. I think your ship's speaking to you. Why do you say that? $1,000. All right. Okay. So I probably need to go a little bit further. Ah. Okay. Why? Yeah. It's my. It's this thing I use called Elite Exploration Buddy, and it helps you work out things in system. I'm actually going to turn that thing off because you don't really need to hear it tell you, because you can check them anyway. But it did say, yeah, that there was a receptor occurrence, but if that's on the 7A1, I can't. And on the 6A1, I can't get my blooming mouse to go over it. I don't know if the 6A1 said it as well. No, I don't think it did it? But the chance of the receptor one's probably low anyway. So I'll just pretend like we never heard it. I've heard it mentioned before and it never seems to pop in because obviously it's quite a expensive one. But like I said, if somebody's got first footfall, no. The first time I find each plant, I want it to be my plant to find. Took my glasses off there and I didn't want to. I mean, I don't mind the degraded emissions. I just wondered, yeah. I mean, it would actually be cool if when you were out in deep space, you just found one every now and again. I'm not saying that wouldn't be fun. Oh, we could have been going faster, Swifty. The exploration buddy is really good when you're on foot though, because without having to look at your radar every single time, it'll tell you when you're the correct distance from the plants, which is super helpful. Because how could you not have like some type of compass watch or something? Why you'd have to do it through your HUD all the time, and then they've done the revert, like you can't see the numbers behind you, so even though it's marked in your HUD, you have to turn around to see the numbers. Like, it's just ridiculous. You can't on your own. I just don't think you can get a good grasp of what's there. Right, I think this might be a 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think that's just about going to get it for us. So we've got bacterium. Oh, come on, Swifty. Just going to have a quick look at what the possibilities are. Yeah, it's a standard here, so we're going to go down low. We're going to go down and get it. If it's not had footfall, then it needs to be discovered. There's no like pools of turquoise or anything around here, so it looks like it might be a sandy planet under all that. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any blobs of turquoise, so I think the best we can go for is this blue, and then there's this light blue, and then as we get down there, then if we need to go into any rocky area, then it's ahead of us into that dark blue. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. I'll actually be taking my search and rescue ship. There's a little plateau there which looks good. I'll be taking my search and rescue ship with me, so if there's anybody who needs saving, they'll get saved. Now, I'm hoping that's actually bacterium there, but I don't know. No, it's rock, isn't it? Oh, I don't know. There's a couple of blobs there which look... Yeah, it's rock, because they've disappeared. Oh no, it is bacterium. Right, hopefully this is a good one. Right, let's have a look, see what we've got here. Well, at least they got saved, Marshall. That's the important part. I mean, any one of them could be Alan Ripley. You did check the underside of your ship, didn't you? Wouldn't that be cool if that happened in this game and you have to fight the aliens in your fleet carrier? Well, it's Elite Dangerous, so you'd probably have to kill them 7,000 times or travel 6 million miles on foot around your ship to find them. And we give it up. Right, so I'm seeing a fair amount of bacteria, which is really good. So we're not. I'm just looking at the range. The range is 500 meters, so this one will be way too close. There is one over here, so this will definitely be 500 meters. Oh, at least I thought.
Colony range of Bacterium moragius.
I actually thought there was some there. Well, there's one. Ah, yeah, it's probably a good idea. Better to be safe than sorry, isn't it? I'm assuming this one's one of the 1,000,000 credit ones. I do have a list, I just need to get a print off of it and get it get it plastified. I've forgotten the word for it when you plastify something. But you know what I mean. Oh, there's a nice big chunk of it there as well, but we're not 500 meters there. There we go. That's 500 meters.
Leaving clonal colony range of Bacterium moracius.
Right, and that'll be the third one, and that will be this system done. Where's that? Where's it gone? It's not under the ship, is it? That wasn't it, was it? I thought it was bigger than that. Well spotted, Swifty. It'll do. Laminated, that's the word. When I go on my big trip, I'll have lots of laminated, I call them knee boards, but cheat sheets. Because then I don't have to tab all the time, and I can actually close some bits and bobs. Right, and we can look for the next one en route, which would be that one. And it's currently blocked a little bit, so we'll work our way towards orbit. My phone keeps on turning off. I don't know if I've changed a setting on it, so I can't quite know if somebody sends me a chat message unless I look over at the laptop. I think I need to have a very good look at my setup and maybe try and even get my mic, my camera back up. Because at the moment it's a bit here and there with everything, but it's just because I couldn't be bothered doing it. But I think I really need to actually sit down one day and work out how I'm going to have this set up. How old is Elite now? Is it like 10 years now? Or is it 7? They are going to have to start thinking about a new version of it, or at least a code upgrade, aren't they? I mean, I know the game is fine as it is and doesn't particularly need to change, but what I kind of don't want it to do is like kind of end up, you know, like Knights of the Old Republic or World of Warcraft, where it just looks really, really old. Oh, they are all here. Had me believing I was being silly. Let's scan all these up. Receiving a phone call from a phone company on Sunday. It's geological, got a bit excited there, but never mind. More geologicals. They normally are all grouped together. Okay, that's the system scan done. I don't think I saw anything. No, I don't think I did. Wow, 2014, crazy. Alright, so 9 years then. We'll give it a couple of months for free. Yeah, they have to start thinking about a code upgrade at some point. Right, I think the mouse might have had a decent charge now. It doesn't need a long time. But maybe I could just plug it in while I'm jumping, and then it gives me extra. No point in unplugging it beforehand, is there? Because I think the game as it is at the moment, it's gonna last a few more years before people start saying, you know, like, you're not gonna get new players unless you change the graphics and the way some of the things work. So but having said that, I'm talking like it's easy. They'd have to develop a whole new thing, wouldn't they? Did that say system scan complete? I think it did. Yeah. Right, HIP 80974 is the next one.
Earth-like World 8 has a value of 1 million credits.
So that's a really big one, so we might have to fly a little bit away from it. That should be enough, I think. It's quite small now. That's the Earth Lake. It's been discovered and mapped. Geological on that one. That's must be a thing of it. don't think there was anything there either, so we can move on. Just want to check one thing before we do. Yeah, the trip I'm making, I'm really surprised, but there's not a lot with. I might actually just like at one point just fast jump to the fleet carrier, kind of towards the end of the stream, but I'm still in an area where it seems like a lot of people have been, but I'm closer to the bubble than I was, much closer to the bubble than I was when I was going to the Witchhead Nebula. But everything was just taken. It didn't matter. Micro jumps, big jumps, didn't matter where I was going, which direction, didn't seem to matter. Everywhere seemed to, and even like first footfall. But I know there's a lot of play groups in those areas. Yeah. Yeah, I was playing this new game just come out called Taxi Life. Taxi Life Driving Simulator or City Life Simulator or something like this. It's a really strange long name. But it's in Barcelona, so I was like, alright, okay, so it's mapped out. They've mapped out most of Barcelona. Or, well, a big portion of Barcelona, not most of it. There's loads that they haven't got in it. But, yeah, it's been made in Unreal Engine 5. So I think a lot of people have bought it thinking, oh, this is going to be absolutely great. And it's kind of, it is good. It has got some great parts to it. I really enjoyed like playing around with it. But it hasn't got longevity. It just hasn't got enough going on in the game, and the map is just not big enough. And it's getting bad reviews, but the game itself isn't that bad. It's just it feels like an old game that's in Unreal Engine 5. So it just literally feels, you know, like an old ported game into a new engine, where they haven't done anything to fix it or anything. I was hoping that we might find something in the system actually. There was just something in my head saying, you know, stick with it, there'll be something here. But I don't think there's gonna be. Nope. I'll just do the double check, but nope, nothing in here. Okay, right, I'll unplug the mouse now so I can actually do stuff with it.
Frameshift drive charging.
The only thing I don't like about the exploration part, and I haven't found anything yet, so I'm trying to keep away from finding information on all the different plants you can have, because I have collected one today that was completely new to me. I'd never seen it before. I just wish there was even more variety of each one. You know, like just give it more, like much more variety. But all they did was kind of change the colours, I think, to some of them, which is a bit naff. But yeah, with a vast universe, you just think, oh, I wish you'd have put like, I don't know how many, but I don't think it takes that long to make the models of something, does it? Just like, because I don't know how many different models there are of each one. get out of this degraded emissions thing. Right, let's do this one first because we know all the stuff's here. So I don't know if everything's in this part, but it looked like a lot of it was.
Possible occurrence of valuable species Cactoida vermis predicted on high metal content world V3. Possible occurrence of valuable species Clithias margaritus predicted on high metal content world V3. Possible occurrence of valuable species Concha renibus predicted on high metal content
Could
world
be an
V3.
interesting one.
Possible occurrence of valuable species Osseous discus predicted on high metal content world V3. Possible occurrence of valuable species Stratum tectonicus predicted on high metal content world V3. Possible occurrence of valuable species Tussock virgin predicted on high metal content world V3.
Right, so it does seem like that's the only one, isn't it? I think it's the only one I heard. Yep. So let's have a quick look. First footfall. Can't do it. It's really sad, but these are the parameters I set myself. And that's got a lot of expensive ones on that planet. There's only 7. There's 7 signals. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 possibilities. And even the bacteria seem to be the good bacteria, so it's a real shame. That's a rich planet and can't do it. So let's move on. So like I said, I might do some fast jumps towards the carrier actually, and yeah, I mean, I'm not even talking about it. So it's quite interesting that you said the spawn, the way that they spawn. See, I wouldn't care if something spawned in the same way as another thing, just as long as it was a different plant. You know, as you came along, it just feel like the universe was followed. Do you get what I mean? So I wouldn't care if it went by the current rules, or like the rules of another one. Yeah, because there's like 46 jumps left in this. I didn't expect to do 40 odd jumps. I think I just need to work faster when we get planet side. I think that's the problem. And maybe not go down for like 1, 2. That might help you, Swifty. But I wanted to, but I think I've got to wait until I get out into the black. So how I'm kind of doing it is I'm going up and then I'm diagonaling down to the station, hoping that I'll hit some systems on the way down. And then by going up every time, I'm getting away from it, if you get what I mean. I'd say I'm probably only, I think I'm probably still 500 light years away from the bubble here. I sat in that way too long, and I didn't honk.
System scan complete.
Alright, that was a lot to do about nothing. Right, okay. There are no degraded emissions here. So it means I can just concentrate on what I'm looking for. I didn't go far from the sun, to be honest with you. I should have maybe gone a little bit further. Because there are quite a few planets in here. Sit easy, I didn't see that one still there. Geological stuff so far. I was going to say, I'm guessing this is gas jet. Yeah, I hope there's nothing behind the sun. I don't think there is, by the looks of it. Oh, what have we got here? Didn't notice that one. So this might be where all the other stuff is. Yeah, it doesn't sound like there's anything else in there. Oh, yeah, there is. It's weird that it wouldn't let me get to it. Oh, we still have a fair few places here yet to discover. Let's have a look. Where is it pointing? Up. Try again. Unless it's behind this sun, because I did stop quite close. Oh no, there it is. And I think everything's going to be in here. So anything and everything that's interesting is going to be somewhere in here if it is. Oopsie-daisy. Doing well here, I don't think. Yeah, nothing. Let me just review it, but I'm pretty sure there was nothing in that whole system. Okay, on to the next.
Drive charging.
Talking to myself because I put my drink like literally over where my computer tower is, which really isn't a good idea. Especially as Fumbles McGee here is sitting right next to it. So we've got 11 bodies in here. This might be something interesting. I think we're going to have to let that sun get a fair way though before we do this. Oh, that might be good. There might just be one thing being blocked by it, but we'll work that out quite quickly, I think. Oh, we're back to frickin' shouldn't complain. You don't know what you're going to find. Right, okay. So we haven't got any more, and it's saying that one's on this line roughly. Oh, there we go. Again, I don't think there's anything in there, was there?
Frameshift drive
On to the
charging.
next one, Jeeves. Oh, I'm gonna have to change the music. I'd forgotten how crap this album is. Tears and Scream.
Systems scan.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. I thought I heard a funny noise there, and I was like, was that the sun? And I'm still not quite sure. Oh, bugger all. Right, hang on, what was I going to do there? I think what were you going to do, Swifty? I was going to quick jump for a bit, wasn't I? I was going to quick jump for a bit and then... just so I can get a bit further from the bubble. Right, so we do a few fast jumps. Because we're only here, we're not far from the bubble at the moment. We're still kind of, I think, still working our way up, and then it's to work our way down from there, or we might go off to the side a little bit first and then work our way down. But we'll do something. So yeah, we're really not that far away from the bubble at all so far. And I don't know, as I said, I'm heading towards Colonia, but I don't know if I'm going to actually go to Colonia.
Frameshift drive charging.
It might be a case of doing a little triangle or something like that once I get out to the black and do a little bit of this and that. But then I might fast jump to Colonia at some point as well. There's a couple of engineers I wouldn't mind unlocking out there, even though you don't need them if you unlock the ones in the bubble. Trying to unlock and do as much as possible before that big one. Well. And I do have to remember to fuel scoop properly now because we're on the fast route. I'm still going to look at these systems as we go through them. So there's one biological on that, and 5 and 6. Oh, 2 and 6, sorry. 2 and 6. But it's only bacterium, so I don't think I'm gonna start. I said I'd stop stopping for it. 2 plus it's got first footfall. 6 has got first footfall. Well, I like the cut the jib of this guy. Oh, he's basically doing what I was doing, which is one of the reasons why I was like, I'm not sure if I'm going to go to Colonia, or I'm going to kind of go off to one bit of a side. I'm not too sure. I just thought I'd go to this first stop on the Colonia highway just to go to the first one and then kind of either branch out to the left or to the right a little bit, so we're not heading straight towards it. Bodies in this one, so good.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
Alright, let's see what we're working with. I enjoyed that one system where I didn't have any. Okay, there we go. Oh, I got excited again there because I just see the words pop up and I'm like, yay! But then it's geological. Right, that's that system done. I don't think there's anything. There's geologicals in it, but nothing else. So let's move on.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't like hearing twangs from my joystick. It's on a spring, so it's to be expected, but it doesn't fill me with confidence when it happens. Right, okay, I think all the planets are in front of us here, so we don't need to worry so much about the sun here. And about degraded emissions. We can cross our fingers, but it doesn't mean they're gone. I didn't realise there was one hidden there.
One biological signals found on Icy Body 2. Possible occurrence of valuable species Bacterium bala predicted on Icy Body 2.
Oh, that's interesting. We might have a good one there. All depends if there's first footfall and everything. Obviously, this close to bubble, that's probably very high chance of that constantly happening for a while yet, I think. But it doesn't mean we have to give up on the idea. I have actually found some that were first footfall, so it's not like it's an alien idea that we might hit something. That's geological, I think. Okay, let's see what that churned up for us then. Right, I'm gonna go down on this one if it's, yeah, if it's I hate this part now. So it's number 2, wasn't it? It's not first, there's no first footfall. So I'm gonna go here because there's only one, but the conditions might be good for one of the good bacteria. So I'm gonna talk about probiotics. So I'm gonna go check this one out. It's saying it could be what was it saying? Bacterium volu, which is a good one, and Bacterium tella, which is not the best, but double the normal price. So this would be, this could be like very, very not good at looking at this. So this could be like 10 million or like 35 million. So not going and having a nosy would be a stupid idea. It's going to be a 6, isn't it? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, let's see. Hopefully it'll give me an update. Sometimes it does give you an update once it's scanned. We'll have to see. So, any difference in your prediction? Nope. It's sticking with its prediction, which is actually a good thing. Because if it's sticking with its prediction, then I think that means it probably will be one of the two. I don't know how you feel about using something like this, Marshall. Do you use anything when you're out there, or do you just literally go and scan everything and collect whatever you can? Right, I think we're going to go somewhere along here. There's a place that looks like it might have a big long stretch of turquoise. So I'm just going to come in this direction so that when it complains about the angle, I can angle towards that. Nice big vein of it here. There's actually a bigger one up there now. But it's okay. You sometimes feel like that, and then when you get down, there's loads of space. Like, this has got a whole crater, so yeah, we've got tons of space. So I do like to land around the craters, or near the craters, just because craters seem to throw up a lot of good stuff. I might actually even go in the crater for the first part. because it's got a bit of blue and a bit of turquoise, because the bacteria is supposed to be everywhere. So yeah, I get you. I mean, I definitely think the Elite Exploration Buddy is worth it. Even just look it up. It has its own website, so if you search it, there is a website for it, and it kind of, out of all of the apps I've ever used, it's the one that I like the most. So I've got like a blood red ice here, and very, very low gravity, because we are swinging around like nobody's business. So we're just going to fly along here a little bit, see if we can get any of it to pop in. The bacteria. There we go. No, that's a rock. Is that it? No, that's a rock. I think it's a rock. I can't quite tell. Yeah, it's a rock. So we'll fly around to the crater a little bit. Oi. That was not a rock. That was not a rock, Swifty. That was not a rock. Neither's that. Neither's that. Right, put your landing gear out. Let's see if we can't... sit down. There we go. I saw a few flashes here, so let's try again. There we go. This might be a spot. It's going to be difficult to navigate, but I think we can. Or is it a rock? It's a rock! Holy schmoly. Is this all rocks? Now I have to be super careful when I'm looking at... Yeah, that's a rock. Oh no, I actually thought the bacteria was popping in, and it's not, it's rocks. Even that's a rock, and it looks like... Okay. We'll fly a little bit lower here. I don't like it when you have planets with rocks like that, because it really does throw you off the ball. Place. This is unbelievable. because the rocks are actually putting me off even looking for the bacteria. Wait, what's that? No, that's just a funny coloured rock. Well, you know the rules. If you don't find it, it's not here. Easiest rule in the game. So let's go and have a look at some other different looking land. Something that looks maybe a little bit more icy, a little bit more dicey. Oh yeah. Yeah. Some planets, I mean, it's not even just a pain in the ass, and some planets it's not impossible. So one planet I was at earlier, I landed in every single region and on the dark side, and I actually thought the dark side might help me with the night vision, but it actually didn't at all. And in all honesty, I think in some of them, it doesn't even show up. I mean, I'm literally looking at any abnormality on the floor because... But, as I've said before, if it takes so long to find it, it's not there. I learnt that quite early on. Sometimes it can be, you know it's there because you see the first one, so you have to search for it. That's a bit different. I'm talking about when you've like been down for 5 minutes or so and you still haven't found it, you know, for the want of a better phrase, shit out of luck. You could have a look at the mountains part here, but I doubt it's going to throw up anything different. Oi, that's not good. I've just had a freeze. So just give me a second because I am sure that it's just crashed. So yeah, there was probably a problem on that planet because it just completely crashed. So I'm going to load it back up. Hopefully we don't have too many issues, but that's not normal for the game to just crash halfway through like that. So I wonder if I got to the edge of my map. I'm referring to Starfield there. Problem is, Marshall, this would have been mine, all mine. Wouldn't it be beautiful if it just dropped me over the top of some? Now, sometimes if you put your night vision on like this, if there's something there, it actually kind of half glows. The rocks do as well, but it's much easier to spot the difference. Like some big rocks do, but I'm just talking about in general. It's put me a long way back, hasn't it? It's put me way away from the mountain that it crashed on. I think we're going to have to move on. I'm just going to have to bite the bullet. Let me do one orbit. go up to orbit once. Not totally give up on it yet.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm going to go up to orbit one more time. So we come off the drop and then I'll reposition. Right, I think that's the drop there, so we'll come back, push it through the glide. Right, now we're looking at anywhere that isn't turquoise, and that would be like this area here is just all blue. And we'll give it a go in here, see if there's anything pops in this non-turquoise area. I mean, I think sometimes, Marshall, it's actually, there's kind of a little bit of an RNG thing going on in the background as well, where if you drop into some places when there's just one thing to find, it's like, nope, there's nothing here, try again. And it's kind of one of those cases where you just keep having to try and try and try again. So this is kind of the same ground, but a very different area. Much more mountainous, and I'm hoping that if I head up this mountain, we might actually come across something. But even the rocks just kind of pop in, so you gotta keep your eyes on stalks. Normally you don't find. I'm just going to do one more. Right, and the reason is because there were a couple of really like very, very flat bits. So I just wanted to kind of check one of them. I'll know within a couple of minutes because I'm not going to hang around too long. Yeah, no point. Like I said, I'm actually just trying to make it out to the first spot. I haven't even really started the Right, so I'm gonna head here. You see there's like this like almost lake-like huge swathe of turquoise. Right, okay, so if we don't find it down here, we ain't finding it. Turquoise never fails. It does. Often. This will really tell us, because if we can't find it here, we're buggered. Oh, no, that's a rock. I'm back into bloody rock mode, aren't I? That's a rock. Yeah, that's a rock. Those are all rocks. Just go on the flat bit a little bit, so we can double check it. So yeah, for example, this isn't this isn't a pain to find. This isn't popping in. So if it's not popped in 4 different locations, then it's obviously not popping in. And I've had this problem before where stuff hasn't popped in and I've spent ages looking for it in huge, vastly different areas. Now normally bacterium will grow anywhere that's flat. And the fact that it seems to have been replaced by these weird rocks here tells me it's not going to pop in. So let's get out of here. Yeah, I was actually. Do you know what, Marshall? You've just told me my own thing there. I literally said this before you'd come in. I said sometimes you just have to land and get out on foot, and stuff starts popping in. And in fact, there was one planet where I was actually on foot, and you couldn't see it. But when I got in the ship and moved the ship a little bit and got out again, something had popped up in a spot. So you're absolutely right. And I think now I'm up, I'm not gonna bother, but I will do it in future, and I'll try and remember to keep that in mind. I need a little wall of tips, which I've got a nice wall behind the TV where I can actually do this for when I am out on expedition. And one of them should say, always get your feet down on first footfall. Should be the first one. Right. Keep going. But no, you have an absolute point. I did it earlier to prove the point, and are we here? Oh no, we logged out, I forgot. Okay, so it's how many jumps? 3. Okay. It's really not far to go now. But this is only to get to the fleet where the fleet carrier jumped to. We still have to work to go towards where we're going to.
Has a value of 310,000 credits. EDSM reports high metal content world B6 has a value of 550,000 credits. EDSM reports high metal content world B7 has a value of 550,000 credits.
We'll have to see if it's already all mapped and stuff. Don't need to worry about fuel too much because I'm only 2 jumps away, so. And I can refuel on the carrier, so it's not a big issue. Right, okay, let's have a look what we've got in here then. We'll start on the big zoom in because it's nice to get. There are 19 in this system, so there's a part of me hopeful that we actually find something. Still zooming in on this. Oh, good. I like it when those clusters get knocked away as well. I don't think there's anything going to be good in this system. I'll follow the line one more time. There we go. So let's see. That last water world must be here. So, I don't know if anything popped up in this one. No. There was a couple of planets, but they've all been mapped and they've all been scanned, sorry. So we'll move on. Two more jumps, so this is it. No, two more jumps. Toilet break while I can, because my flatmate's going to have a class in a while, so I should do that while I can. We've got 22 bodies in here. This could be an interesting one. So we might do better. We might be better off looking for the gas giants. Because I think the gas giants is going to lead us to most of the stuff. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's three. Getting a bit excited over gas giants, but it's because I just didn't think there was going to be that many. I thought everything was going to be like rock. Just rocky bodies. Left. So yeah, that explains why. Found it on that belt. I don't know where it is. Is that it? There we go, we found it. I hate it when I get these adaptive zoom fail because I can't see the features tab when it does that. Right, so these will be the last three for this one then, but I don't think we're going to find a biological here. I just have a feel it's all like geological. And that is, yeah. Okay, right, I'm going to have to take a short toilet break. I'll be like 2 minutes, people. And I'll put the wonderful music back up for you, so you can enjoy it while I do that. Right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. Remember to turn down the music a little bit so still hear me. Right.
Frameshift drive charging.
On to the rendezvous. Right.
Complete.
And we shall meet up with the Baron.
Fuel smoking. Fuel scope disengaged.
And we can pop on the Super Cruise Assist. Go. And here's the Baron waiting for us. Have I still got the night vision turned on? Didn't realise. have a look around the Zoomski one day, actually. Get a guided tour.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmed. Ship secured. What can we do for you today?
It always feels good to come back to the carrier. Don't know why, I just like it. I wish the carrier actually had more going on inside of it, or I don't know. I just wish there was a little bit more going on, like the Wood Station. I know it does have a bar. I've got a bar. You have to buy it. So you can kind of get that feeling. Not exactly the same. And I don't know if when I leave I should get all the services just for the sake of having them open. Just to give it a bit more of a lived-in feel. One of the things I do like is the guy who works in Vista Genomics is Christopher Waltz. So I'm quite glad
you
he's
have
my
some
guy.
organic data worth sharing. Well,
He speaks with a
let's see
slight
what you've
German
got for
accent.
us.
So I can't remember how much I've done on the way here. I don't think it's all that much. No, it's not much at all. So I'm just hoping that I think we're gonna get, hang on. 700. I'd like to think we can get 50. Fingers crossed. Oh, 119. That was better than I thought. Didn't realise. The Tussock Capillum. That was the new one I'd spotted today. That was the first time I'd seen that. I really liked that. What else must have paid out? Something else must have paid out. Oh no, it's just those things, I think. Oh no, there we go. Yeah. Okay, what's that one? Tussock Ventusa, okay. That was the other one that paid out quite a lot. Okay, good. Well,
Can I help you with anything else?
that makes me
Mr. Thanks
feel...
you for your contribution.
I did sell it, didn't I? It does make me feel a bit better
We're here to
about
help
it.
us.
I
This
did sell it
describes
now,
tonight.
yeah. Okay.
Please do return.
Because I spent an awful lot of money earlier. I don't know if this... So I'm back up to 512, so I was at like 700 or 800 million earlier before I fluffed a load of it on stuff. Yeah, I might even open these things and even sell from them for anybody who's out in the black who comes by and wants certain things. I don't know. I might do. But yeah, I do like you can go into the bar if you want that feel of being on a station. And it kind of does. You've got the little adverts going on. You've got the updated ship information that makes 0 sense. Just a load of numbers and up and down colours. Black. The black. So yeah. Right, so let's set the next stage for this. I'm still gonna stream for a little bit longer. I'm not waning or anything yet. So I'll be keeping it going. But we need to get to plan the next phase of this Right, okay, so we will go galaxy map. And we shall go I can't remember the name of the bloody place now. And I don't think it's just going to pop up in name, is it? No. Actually, you know what? We might actually go up. Yeah, I think if we go that far up, we might start finding our own stuff. Let's give it a whirl. I'm happy to kind of fast jump a bit of this to get out and to look what's Marshall saying. I keep all services but the shipyard. Yeah. I thought about, just filling it up just for the sake. So if somebody does land and they want it, they can have it. If they don't want it, I know it's a waste of money. I do understand that, and I'd probably close it all down if I was like not using it. If I thought I was going to have a time away, but otherwise, I feel like you should just foot the bill, Swifty. But we'll see, because people might want to come visit and they might want to fly around in something else. So you never know. Right, let's auto launch them.
Landing clamps disengaged, and you're away.
But yeah, I think, I'm probably going to open everything and just buy the best stuff and just fill it up, and if I can afford it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just for the sheets and giggles.
All clear. See you soon.
Fuel scoping.
11 bodies isn't bad. I keep forgetting you have to properly scoop because you're doing big chunks. We don't have to be like crazy good scooping.
Complete.
But 11 isn't too bad. Never know. I'd probably put type 6s in. Right, there's 11 in this system, and I'm wondering if any of them have anything. Just looking, first discovered, but not first mapped. So we're already, actually, seems like we're getting to one of those good high points where we start coming across certain systems. Because I'm fast jumping them quite often, this seems to jump you through other people's systems until you choose to do smaller jumps. Not always, but quite a lot of the time it does that. So we should have 3 more to go, and unfortunately I don't think there's going to be anything in this system. I thought there might be one with a biological on, but it doesn't seem so. I didn't see what sun we actually dropped in on, what type of sun it was. An M star. Just want to have a quick look at the system map. Yeah, so none of these are first. Oh no, that is first mapped by Remy Pollard. Why map that and not that? But anyway, yeah, most of these aren't first maps. So if any of them have actually been serious value, I might have done it. But seems not so much. Oh, I forgot to jump the ship. I should be jumping the ship already. So the ship should always be there at my arrival point, which is why I said, oops, I forgot to get it moving, because if you don't keep on top of it, you forget, and then you might get to the arrival point and it's not there, and then so I just realised I've already done like 120 light years. So a few more jumps and I'll be past the threshold of 500, so we should be jumping it. It's 189. All right, okay, yeah. So we can set it to that one. D77, okay. That'll be there in 30 minutes. 30 minutes! Oh, we need to do this system, don't we? 30 minutes is nothing really. I don't know why I said it in that way. I think because no, if you're sitting on it, 30 minutes is a long time, but if you're actually doing something in game, 30 minutes is delivering some bio waste. It's about 30 minutes. Right, okay, so we can all do this with that one. Inside this, yeah, there's one. Oh no, there's 2. Unfortunately, only geologicals so far. Bit of a shame. And then I think this is going to have the remaining ones with it. Or the remaining one, sorry. So I don't think there's anything in this system. Again, most things just first discovered, but it doesn't say anything about first mapped, but I'm just going to check the system map, because at least if the first maps are dropping off, then that's a very good sign. We just need the first discovered to drop off. But having said that, that doesn't bother me so much doing what we're doing. It was 7-7 the system, wasn't it, that I had to think about. If you just joined the stream for the first ever time, feel free to come by and say hello in the chat. Marshall's the most chatty one at the moment. He's a good egg. I'm one of my mods. And a fellow explorer. But does it 10 times better than me. And probably about 60 times more efficient. I bet you're super efficient now, Marshall. You've probably picked up a bacteria in 5 minutes of being on the planet's surface. 13. Oh. You Doyle. I thought the sun was the orbit line. I think I just flew past something there actually. Right, let's have a look, see. It's ringed.
First discoverer of Planet 8.
Oh, I'm in my own system, I think. I don't get anything for an asteroid belt. What the hell's wrong with the universe?
First discoverer of Planet 5.
Now, it would be nice to have something in this system. It's all over here, isn't it?
First discoverer of Planet 16.
I don't think I'm going to be lucky enough, unfortunately.
First
There's just a
discoverer
part
of
of me
Planet
saying it's
6A.
not going to happen.
First discoverer of Planet 16.
Don't be so negative.
First discoverer of Planet 16. First discoverer of Planet 7.
But it's nice to have... Oh no, I haven't. Hang on, this person's discovered some but not others. What type of lunatic went for the gas giants and nothing else? What the heck, Fire? I just want to see what that lunatic's been doing. So he first discovered that one. First discover. Oh right, so I'm not first discoverer. So why was it telling me I was? Ah, it might just go by EDSM. I am the first discoverer of that one. Did loud noise missed a few off? I don't get that. What a lunatic. Tagged some but not others, but maybe they came along back in the days of the when you had to concentrate a lot on the Goldilocks zone and everything. Maybe thought there was a high metal content worth something. Right, so it's not totally, but that is very different from a lot of the other places I've been jumping, so it's good to starting to see that the footfalls have disappeared. That's very important. I don't think we need to go any further because that sun's not blocking anything that I can see. So I think we're just good to go here. Now I'm hoping we might find something in this one. It has got there has been somebody in who's discovered it. But there's no mapping being done. It might be shed out of luck. I really thought we might fall over something. Seriously.
1 biological
Oh.
signals found on high metal content body 1.
That has
Possible
been
occurrence of
mapped.
valuable species stratum tectonicus predicted on high
So I
metal
have to
content
check
body
that
1.
one. I'm hoping now this might have a biological on it. Nope. Okay, so let's see what we've got with that one. It was, I think it was the high metal number 1. Bless me. First footfall. Dagnammit. Dagnammit. Right, let's see what was on the proposed list. Yeah, I think it'd have been bacterium. I think it'd have been bacterium teller. Sorry, not teller, aurora.
Frameshift drive charging.
What are you up to today, Marshall? You're not in game, are you? I don't think I saw you. No, there's nobody in game at the moment, actually. Well, nobody I'm attached to, anyway. There's one sun blocking a planet there, so I'm just going to pull out a little bit to allow some space to open up between the two. That should be enough. Oh wow, 17. A lot of variety here in this system. We might actually have an asteroid belt as well, though. Come on, give me something. Nothing, 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 nothing. Did we really do that bad?
Five biological signals
Ooh.
found on rocky body A2A.
This one might be a good
Possible occurrence of
one.
valuable species Frutexa flammaces predicted on rocky body A2A.
This might be our first good one. Absolutely. In all sincerity, this might be our first good one. But I can't get excited because sometimes the information you get here isn't right, and then when you go into the main map you find out it's all been snagged. We'll see. Oh no, it hasn't. Okay, this is all ours. So no first footfall, no first map. This is ours. And I didn't hear what it said it had on it, but here it's saying it's a thin ammonia planet. So that's quite, I think ammonia ones are good. Ammonia ones always seem to be good, I think. So I don't think we're going to have any base value of anything. So what I mean by that is I don't think we're going to have any of the basic value items or biologicals in the system. But you never know. You never know until you've got it scanned. So let's go scan it and have a look at what we're working with. So it's quite a short trip. Oh, you play Fortnite? I don't know why that's the last game I'd expect you to play. Yeah, but these things all seem to have high value anyway, so that coupled with the... Well, it's ×5 the price, isn't it? I mean, you get a bonus of 4, but including the thing itself, it's ×5 the price. So yeah, and with 5 on the planet, and none of them will be the lowest level. I think the minimum is the secondary one's like 1.4, which then you talk about nearly 2 million extras, so it works out. Oh, now I was working out before how to do a 4 Pro one. So you can do front, back. It's going to kind of give you enough, and then for 2, I just don't know if there's a... I really don't know if there's like a perfect spot to hit. I don't think there is. It's kind of semi-pointless. But we'll get it. We're at 84 already, so we don't have anything to worry about. We've got it. Right, let's see what pops up. Aleoida, Bacterium, Fungoida, Lutetia, and Tussock. So Tussock looks like the hardest one. So we're going to head for Tussock first. Just because I like a challenge. No, it's because I like to get it out of the way. So whichever one's kind of showing up as the pain in the backside, if there is one, there isn't always one, but there is on this. Oh, I think I've actually spotted somewhere which looks pretty good from here already. I was going for something else, but then it looked really kind of bitty as... Yep, and it turned out it was. So I think this one might be our best option. So I'm just going to come in at a weird angle. Actually, it's kind of even a better one there. In here actually, but we're going to go in this cavern and we'll follow it all the way. 5 biologicals, so where's my bloody specs? Oh, do you know what? It's funny you should say that, Marshall. I never thought about it, but yeah, I should maybe be looking into doing that. Yeah, you might be right. also saw like a turquoisey bit there, so I'm just keeping an eye on that on the hill. So it's tussock we were looking for first. So, funnily enough that Marshall said it, it might be worth actually getting out of the ship and just starting to look for it. No, I've already seen it. Tussock's just one of those things, like it's really easy to find. To land here, that's all. It's not that bad. Right, we'll have to find another spot of tussock then. No, I bet none of it appears. Do you know what? I know, I've seen some. Tussock is actually the worst. No, actually, I don't even know if that was tussock. It is the worst to spot. Oh, I've seen Bob. Okay, we're just going to park down here for the time being, I think, and see what pops in. I think we can do some of this on foot, I think. Now remember, we're only in this area looking for the tussock because it's the most difficult. If we find anything else difficult to look for, we just move on because we know there's larger areas for those things. So it is just the tussock we're concentrating on. And it does seem like standard tussock, but I don't know. We won't know till we get to the next patch. Some bacterium there in front of me as well. So this tussock, I'm not sure what the distance is on it. Yeah, you'll see, like Marshall said, once you landed, oh look, it's popping in. Like, so you've got to kind of trust a little bit, even though this is not within range. Actually, let me see what the range is on the tussock. Oh, it's 200 meters. I'm right on the edge there. And yeah, so this tussock's worth like 1.7, I think.
Colony range of tussock
So
culture.
that's going to be nearly 10 million. On its own. I don't know which direction to go. Should I get back in the ship? No, try out this flat land down here first, Swifty. We could have probably taken the SRV on this rock, but that'll serve us in good stead later. There is what looks to be bacteria over there somewhere. Yeah, I think I can see it. It's like one patch on its own. But the thing is that's why I'm thinking, you know, there's one near the ship, there's one over there, I might be able to get the 3 here. I haven't said that, the tussock's not popping in anywhere. So all that talk was just talk. Not from Marshall, from me. We're not doing too good on the old tussock. Ah, there's some. Spoke too soon, didn't I? There you go. 2. Still worth the money. Yeah, but that's not that strong of a hill. Look at it. It's tiny. I'm just going to head out kind of over here a little bit. See if I can't find any over here. Bob around the rocks and stuff. If not, we'll get back in the... I remember I was following a cavern, but I can't remember which direction. I'm pretty sure it was that way there. I'm pretty sure of it. Oh, here's some. I think that might be okay. That one might be close enough. Can't see any of the bacteria here.
Leaving clonal colony range of tussock culture.
Yay! Okie dokie. I'll take a sample of this just to see what it is, because if it's a useless one, then we don't have to hold out a lot of hope of finding it. But thankfully we found the tussock straight off the bat, so we can actually go back up into orbit now and choose a better spot, I think. Although I honestly don't think there's anything wrong with this this crater. There's obviously nothing else is growing in here. We've still got 3 more things to find yet. So. Bacterium aluminium. What's that one? Oh yeah, so again, yeah, so this one's worth 1.6, so it's not like worth a lot, but you know, it's nearly 8 million or something. It's just not worth leaving behind if at all possible. Now I do remember that off to the right somewhere I did see a bacteria spot, so I just want to kind of get up and go towards where I thought I saw it. Yep, I see it. So it was there. Got some eyes on me. There's actually a load of them there just popped in, but they weren't there before. But this one just below me was. And I saw it from a long, long way away. So my eyes aren't as bad as they were. And there's loads of tussock up here. And there's loads more down the hill as well. Oh, was that the ones I saw before actually? It's just a different angle from the ship. But I do like how it's collecting all around here. So you see how I said before, bacteria normally on flat ground like this. Like you won't find it on rocky parts down there in general. I have the blobby one. I've forgotten its name now. Unfortunately, I think that's too close. We're gonna have to have oh, there's a nice
leaving clonal colony range of bacterium
bald patch of land here. Nebula. Anything? Look at all this tussock here. See, this tussock field here is a perfect example. When you can do it all in one, you just make a big triangle and you get it all in one go. So it's a real shame that look at how big this tussock field is. If we'd have found this one straight away, we'd have had it in a second. Now remember, this isn't the natural area for the bacteria, so I'm not going to spend ages going through it because we don't need to. If we don't see it here, we'll take off and we'll have a look for another spot. However, I think I might have just seen a piece. Or is that a rock? That these blocks. Don't like those rocks, they're in bad taste. Oh, what have we got? Are those rocks? Yeah, those are rocks. Right, I'm gonna head over and see if there's a flat spot just over the top of here because there we go, straight on the numbers. I just had a feeling if we went over the top of the hill there, came down, we'd find a piece, and there we go. So we got 2. Right, we have 2. Quick question, Marshall, but you might never have actually had it happen to you. If I crashed and blew up, do I lose all the exobiology data, or does that not work like the universal cartographies? Right, so what are we missing on this planet? Alloida, Frutetia and Fungoida. Okay. So we'll go back up. I don't know if the sun's going down or it's just the type of planet atmosphere. Oh, you lose it too? Okay. See. That's why I take the one second. Alloida, bacterium, fungoida. Alloida, fungoida. Oh, no, we need to go look for Alloida and hope that we land in Fungoida. I'm going to head over to this spot because this looks pretty good over here. With this one we don't... Oh yeah, we do. I was going to say we don't have any large swaths of... And by the looks of it, this thing grows on the tops of hills. Because I'm seeing everything that's raised seems to have blue on top. So we're going to head just down here. And hopefully, yeah, this is going to be like a more rocky part and it's going to be harder to get down, I think, here. So this may be one of those long foot expeditions. Lose sight of where we're going, Swifty. Something down here. Yep, this looks good. one we're looking for, and I might see something else. So we might have two things in this area. Now from this one's only like 150 meters or something. So we need to go end to end and see if we can see what we can get for that, for our money. Because I can see it's growing off into the distance, so we're gonna go right over here to where its most final point is, which is actually down there. I see some over there on that ridge. And I did see, maybe I can't see it from here, I can probably see it from the ship. I did see a possible other life form as well, so we'll sample this one. There's no further ones though, is it? No, it's the furthest one. Right, and then we'll go over here and get one of these ones. I don't think we're going to need to go as far as right up there. We might be able to just get the ones from here, but we'll see. Oh, carrier's arrived, so that's there when I need it.
Leaving clonal colony range of alien.
Yeah, there we go. So we should be able to do this one, no problem. Where is the ship? Just, I wanted to go have a look for this thing I thought I'd seen. Not quite seeing anything now. May have just been a mirage for me. May have thought I'd seen something.
Leaving clonal colony range of alien.
More important than I had. Alright, so let's go back to the ship then. Oops, yeah. So I think as long as we kind of keep on this straight line, we should be able to get the three here. Okay, good stuff. Got it. I love my ship so much. I really do. I genuinely do. I still love seeing the ship. Doesn't get boring for me. Nope, it was a new thing, and I knew it was when I saw it. I just didn't know what it was. It's not tussock, because we've already got that one. I don't know which one this is, but I did see it, and it's because of the way it kind of you know how it looks. Well, you can see it when you get up. It looks grey. That's what I spotted. I've never seen this one before. Frutescia flabellum. So if we find more, we'll scan it. If we don't, we go up and we come down. But we know we're coming down on the Frutescia because that's the one I've already got a sample of. That's just the message of my fleet carrier jumping away. I don't know the distance on this because there's some more here, so I need to double check what the distance is, because if it's a short distance it's 150, but I'm not far enough there. I'm right on the edge, or at least I'm close to the edge, but I'm not far enough. I know I'm not. But if we stay on this land,
Leaving clonal colony range of Frutexa flat.
see, I said just as soon as... Ah, there we go. Okay, we're not having problems finding this. In fact, did I find another new... No, that's the Aloida. Okay. But if we know it's here, we've got a lot of flat land in this area, so I don't think we're going to have any problem finding this one now. Right. Where's it gone? There it is. Stuff. So we just need one more sample of this. We've got a couple more things to collect on this planet. I think this will be the third thing we've collected. Tussock, Aloida, and then this. So I'm just going to travel very slowly because
Leaving clonal colony range of Frutexa flabellum.
I have a bad feeling that the game's going to be a bit of an ass and not drop any more in. I don't know why I got that sinking feeling a second ago when I first started the ship up, but I think I've found some. But I was like, I have a feeling that it's not going to show anything more, but it has. Just have to travel a little bit longer for it. Roll out to the right. Right, let's get back on board and see what we're missing. So we've got bacterium, didn't we? We got bacterium, we got Frutetia, we got tussock, we got aloe. Okay, so we must only need the fungoida. So we should go up again for the fungoida. The reason there are some mountains in front of us, so there's part of me saying, why don't you have a look on there, Swifty? But I'm going to go up just to be on the safe side. I can't remember where fungoida grows. Do you know, Marshall? I don't know why part of me is going, it's on the hills, Swifty, it's on the hills.
Frame drive charging.
We'll see when we get up. We'll see. Where fungoida grows. Right, okay, so change to fungoida. There we go. Turn that back off again, and then go back down. Well, it seems it grows everywhere. It's never something to be trusted, but I cannot see any pools of colour here. That's good, it's upsides and downsides. So let's just go down, have a look. I think if we stay away from anything else and just slap bang into it. There's a dark blue spot there, so that's good, because I'm going to come from the light blue and I'll go towards the dark blue. Good idea. don't know why, but this one just feels like it's going to be the hardest one to find for some reason. You never get them all easy. Is that it? No, it's a rock. Right, so there's nothing here on the rock. Let's have a little bit of another look. That's the grass we've just collected. No, it isn't. That's what we're looking for. That's a fungus one. Wow, that was hard to spot on this rock. And how the hell we're going to land on this rock, I'll never know. This rock isn't going to give us anything blue. Oh, speak too soon, Swifty. We got down. Yeah, it could be the case. And you know what really gripes me is that here it's white and easy to spot, but when you're in the ship, it's not. But we'll go by normal Swifty scanning rules, which is we scan one at the edge, right at the edge of the cluster, and then we'll work our way around and see if we can find any others. This one is, it's not an expensive one, this one. I don't think you make a lot of money from it. And I think you might need like 300 meters between this one. So a simple dash and scan isn't going to work in this case. Oh, what's that? There's something else up here. Oh, you're not going to change colour last moment into the other one. That, no wonder I get mixed. Oh no, that's fungoida as well. No, it's not. It's the other bushy one that I wanted. But come on. Now I don't know what to trust and what not to trust. I'm seeing this stuff down here, but I don't know what it is till I get down there. But I'm guessing it's that grey stuff. I'm guessing this isn't the fungoida.
Leaving clonal colony range of fungoida seticis.
Oh, I don't know. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I might have to get back in the ship, I think. I don't think I'm falling across this stuff. I do quite like how rocky the mountains can be sometimes, but I've never, in all the mountains I've ever been up, I've never been on one like this.
Entering clonal colony range of fungoida seticis.
Oh yeah, look how obvious it is. Like if there was any of it around me here, I'd know in a second. I don't know whether to kind of climb up that rock face. I mean, there doesn't seem to be rules of where it grows, does there? It's not particularly a flat area or anything. It's not. I mean, they may have set rules of grow on the collar of a mountain, but I doubt they'll have set those rules. I do. Having said that, I'm trying to think when I've last seen these before. And I'm sure I saw. They do grow on like little cols. Yeah, I think it's 300 meters. If it was 150, I'd probably be a bit more excited there. Cause right, let's let's have a look down here in this more flatter region. We might actually have a bit more luck, funnily enough. I can't tell what some of this is. No, that's the other one. Please
Within
don't.
clonal colony range of fungoid asceticis.
Christ. It's the plant one again, isn't it? It's not fun. If none pops in here, I will start having to look like on the calls, because that might actually be where it's found. There's a little bit. Is there a little bit here? No. No. That's going to be that grey one again. Yep, it's that bush. There's some more here, but I think that's that bush as well. I think we might have to start looking a little bit higher, like more on the coal, like I was saying before, because I think that's where it's all going to. It's going to appear more up there. Rarely find anything right at the top. Part of this is it's not like, you know, we were talking about earlier about it's good to get out of the ship and just look around, and I'm just thinking like, yeah, it probably would be, but now half the time I'm flying over the areas already, and obviously it should have popped it up, but I can't tell if that's it. No, that's a distortion. It's a distortion, yeah. That's a distortion. Oh, that's driving me crazy. So I get like, I don't know if you can see it in the stream, but I think it's because I play the game in 4K basically. I get these weird situations where I think it's something and then it's just the graphical object forming. Yeah, we're not finding anything here. And then I keep like slowing down to just have a bit of a look at the corner of my eyes, but I'm not seeing anything here. Now this part, if you weren't actually on the ground, this is what some mountains look like. Go upwards now. Literally going to go up these mountains, seeing if we can see anything. I'm going to try and keep it slow where I can. That's that bush again. Now, I'd honestly hope that it grew somewhere around here. And I'm going to actually try and put down here just to test out an idea. Right, come on, let's find a good spot. You can land here. There's loads of space. Come on, don't be a div. There we go. Because it would be a shame to leave. I don't think I did pass some, you know. Are you sure? I'll go back because I trust you. I'll go to the edge and just see if I can see it from the edge. Oh no, we actually flew. Were you referring to that? Because that wasn't it. That was the bush. That I flew over that, and there's a bush there, and there's a bush there, and it's all popped in now. I've landed. But I don't think the fungoida was there. What I was actually going to try and do is I saw this kind of little, strange enough, looks like a pathway up here. So I was kind of going to follow this path because it goes up and around. So I was hoping that maybe if I just spend a couple of minutes on the ground, it might pop something in just out of my... See, this kind of looks like a mountain path. So I was kind of just hoping if I took this pathway up here that I'd eventually hit something, but... Oh, was it? Oh, bugger. Craziness. I've never spent this long. I know I'm probably in a totally wrong area, but the funny thing is that the colour of the map is saying basically, yeah, it's okay here, have a look. So you'd expect a little bit more. And I don't think it's one of those things that's hard to see. Like all of these bushes, regardless of the type, they're always difficult to spot. And normally you do have to get like literally 5-6 meters from the ground before they'll pop in. But they grow... There's enough of it, you know, to spot it over a distance and pick it up and everything. Why I missed it. My eyes were like fucking vultures. I can't even confidently go back because I don't know the route I took, because I kind of just go like this and then just scan like hell. And when I say scan like hell, I'm actually quite good at it because I do spend a lot of time in the mountains. Like, you look for... no, those are those bushes as well. Those are those bushes in front 100%. These ones on the right, they're just going to pop in as those bushes, but I'm just going to check just in case. Yeah, they did. So, is it maybe that we need to start looking more in cavernous areas for it? Let's see what that is. I think that's that bush as well, because it popped in when I came very, very low. Yep. Same again there. was actually thinking of sticking more to the rocks because it did seem like that's where they were flourishing on the other col, didn't it? That's that bush. Oh, I thought I saw something there, but it was just an artifact. Right, I think we're gonna have to give up. I think I've given plenty of time to this. Well, I don't think I know I've given plenty of time to it. The thing was, is that first batch I flew over, Marshall, they were black. Because there's something to do with this game. With me, it just loads some of the things in very, very, very slowly. And then when these pop it, oh, this is it. This is one. This is a proper one. This isn't, this is the one I'm looking for. Christ knows where we're going to land here. What's that? Maybe we might get a landing spot here. I don't want to lose what I was looking for, so it's very important not to do that, Swifty. Oh, there's a field of it here. Oh, yes. Considering I was just flying away, but again, that didn't pop up before. I'd have seen it a bloody mile off. But anywho, let's try and get in this parking spot here. Hopefully the gods shine down on us. That field looks very long, so this should be my second and third. I've forgotten where it was, and I'm not even kidding. Was it behind me? It was off to the side. Right. That'd have been a bit of a faux pas. Right, so we really need to work out which one the furthest from the field is. So I'm going to go with, if the field stretches over there, this might be the furthest one. That just looks like somebody's discarded dildo collection to me. Right, let's see if we can't get 300 meters out of this, or whatever the distance is. I think it's possible. It seemed to stretch for quite a way. It's going to be very close. There is some up on the hill there, I think, to my right, but I don't know. It looked a bit green, that. Let's have a quick look back. 212. Oh, it's not going to be long enough, is it? Even if I go to this one, I don't think it is. No! Oh, you mother lover. There's actually some up here, so I'm not shed out of luck yet. Oh, that's blue as well. Oh, you are kidding me that none of this falls in that bloody range. These things are sent to test us. Wait, oh, I'm going to check up there because it doesn't look white. Oh, I don't know. No, this is that bush. Ah, you lover. I hate you. Right, now, at least there's a big field of it. At least there's a big field of it. We might be... Oh, I wish I could... Was it up there, the other one? Was that other one up there? I can't remember now. can't remember if I just literally flew down and... I'm seeing something. You know what? I'm going to go and have a look. I'm going to go by foot for this. I can see something shimmering right on the edge of the coal right up there, and I think I did just come... Yeah, it's still shimmering, so I think that might be where it was before. And I think my original idea was to come down there to park and go back up like this, but I just got excited when I was down there about the possible. There's nothing shimmering. Oh yeah, still there. I can see it. I can still see it. So I have a feeling that this is what we were looking for. That was a big fall. There we are. There we are. I can see it. Woohoo! There we go, ladies and gents. We got it. It's mine. Yeah, sometimes I just love the way it looks. This is how it is when you're right up in the mountains. Like, there might be a little bit more grass. Depends. Like, I've been to some place where there's very little. There's very, very little grass. I don't know if I've got the boost increase actually on this suit yet. That'll also come very handy once I have that. So I'll speed things up a little bit. I grow them at home already, Marshall. I don't need ones. I don't need ones in game. Let's have a look. So that's it. We're done. All 5 biologicals, I think. So let me just work this out. It'll be about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10. So that's 50 million for that planet. No, what are you about? 100 million. 10. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah. No, you're right. 15, 25, 35, 45. It might be about 50 million, yeah. That's still pretty damn bloody good. Whoops. Sorry. For the first one I'd found, and I think this whole system was an unknown one, so I think the stuff in it's mine. Right, okay, so, whoops. We're going to take off. I'm a bit perplexed as what to do next. I'm so happy to find it. I haven't got much time left to stream, actually. I need to... I think I'm going to actually move to the rendezvous point. Now, did I do that in economical or fastest? No, I did it in fastest, yeah. So we need to get our jump on so I can get to the rendezvous point. I love it when you jump hyperspace from the planet's surface. The animation doesn't fit it very well, but it's okay. Hey Pauline, how's it going? I like your profile picture. Now, I need to make sure that I'm scooping and everything properly, because it's sometimes when you're doing this, when you're fast jumping like this and you've got a bit of a tank, you get a bit ahead of yourself. I used to have a Diamondback that only that it only had a very small scoop and a very small tank, and it literally allowed for, I think, one jump and a bit of its maximum, which I think was like 71, maybe 71 light years or
DSM reports
something.
Water World 4 has a value of 830,000 credits.
So we'll just sit for a second, fill ourselves up. Right, there we go. Alright, done. Didn't really want to heat up, but we can always fix that when we get back. Remember when I used to jump with the disco? I don't know how I survived half those trips without a fleet carrier. I don't know how the hell I got to the other side of the Milky Way and back without dying. I think back then there was no planet landings or something. I've been killing high. Oh. Well, I did try with the build once to do it, but I couldn't really get my head around it. I'm not really a Thargoid type person, really. Unfortunately, I'm coming towards the end of the stream now. I'm not doing any more actual on-planet stuff, but feel free to stick with me till the last bit, and then you can just go back and watch the rest of it. Wait, I nearly dropped the phone again. Nearly dropped it again. I am absolutely cack-handed today. I don't know what's going on. Right. Okay, next jump, because it's going to be here forever if we don't get jumping, Swifty. How many have we got to the rendezvous point? 12. Oh, that's not bad. I thought I had a lot further to go to the rendezvous point, but I think once I get there, I'm going to be starting to get into areas where nobody's been, so the hope is that then I'll kind of follow a little bit the Colonia route, just for if I ever need to come back down or anything, and we'll do it from higher up. I don't need to actually stop in any of the places. But a couple of them are actually really nice. One of the places on the Colonia highway is great to stop at for a rest. I just remember you're in the middle of a nebula and it's all red around you. It's really cool. Let's jump on. Have you done any of the big Thargoid stuff, Powerline? Because I think that they were like, if you'd just gone into it and had a go at the Thargoid, even if you'd have died, it seems like you're going to get something. from its fall, because I don't think the system worked correctly for some people or something. So they're just paying everybody. Which makes sense. It's fair going. Let's get this. I think we can do 6 jumps in this. I think. So jump 10. So once we get to once we've done the next 4 jumps, as long as we have a full tank, we can fast jump the last part, I think. While I'm back on the carrier as well, I do need to bring some tritium out of storage, I think. I don't think I've used anywhere near the depot amount where I've stored a shed ton of it. I forgot to fully scoop, but we nearly got there. That was a pretty good start. Okay, right, we're getting close. I think we can start fast jumping in a minute. I don't think we can do 8 jumps, but I think if we totally fill up on this one, we can probably fast jump it all the way. In fact, we can actually give it a go from here. I think they're all scoopable stars. I haven't put anything else in. But I think if we just play scoop and go, we'll get through it really quickly. Yeah, I think we can do it. I think we can do it doing scoop and goes. I could probably make some jumponium as well if I got stuck. Never really thought about that. But I'm not going to get stuck. We're doing fine. I just want to have a... I wanted to go quite fast, but then... Yeah, so most of these are first discovered minimum. Oh, they could have been some good planets there, but I'm not gonna tempt myself because I'll just get angry. So I won't look at them. Yeah, starting to like seriously get into that area now where it's just first discovered if you come across something that is. I'm actually quite surprised, even on my arrival start, it looks like it's already been discovered. Which I'm quite surprised about, because I'm a long way from the bubble now. But I'm not micro-jumping. If I was micro-jumping, I think I'd be coming across a lot more systems that were undiscovered. Four jumps. There was a slight slowdown I just picked up on there. I don't know if that was my laptop slowing down or whether it was actually the PC output. It's sorting itself out now. Okay, there'll be this jump and then two more, and then we will be rendezvousing with the Baron von Zumski here in the Varuna. That's the name of my ship, my exploration ship now, finally named it. Oh, it's done. I was going to see if I can like literally jump from under the star there. Okie dokie. Final system. We don't need to even scoop here because we want to charge and jump as soon as we can. It's only 29 light years, so it uses a tiny bit of fuel, and we'll have fuel once we get to the fleet carrier. Marshall, when you did your big trip around the outside of the solar system, were you using micro jumps or? So, hang on, where's our fleet carrier? Have we left it behind? We haven't gone on ahead of it, have we? Oh yeah, we have. Oh crap! How many jumps is it? I'm not jumping like 6, 12. I'm not going 12 jumps. Okay, I'll just have to see. I talked about this before. You need to be ahead of your fuel carrier, of your fleet carrier. Sorry. I'll just have to jump it now. Well, I said I think I have like 50 million or something from this trip. Oh, is it too far? Hang on, what's this one then? I don't understand why it looks like I have a route set. Ah, okay, I understand why now. Realistic mode. Right, well, fleet carriers somewhere. I might as well have a little bit of a look around. All right, okay. I suppose you can't really micro jump in that situation. I've just realised my housemate's class lasts a bit longer, so I'm going to stick around for a few more minutes. I don't know how long the carrier's actually going to take to jump. It's probably a 30-minute jump. Yeah. If you jump it straight away, it jumps faster. You can get it in 12 minutes, but if you leave it for any space of time, it takes 30 minutes to spool up. So I'm not going to be streaming for another 30 minutes, but I will have a look at the systems, and if anything pops up, I might collect it, and then I'll be going to the fleet carrier either tomorrow or the next day when I get back on.
Possible occurrence of valuable
See,
species.
told you that might happen.
Predicted on high metal content world 3.
I said it would probably happen. Well, it's life telling me something. I don't know what. Life's confusing. They're literally the first planet to be won. When I'm... And there's 3 on there. It's not a throwaway planet, that one. Well, unless it's got first footfall. I looked out a bit here. I didn't get far enough away from the sun, but I think I've looked out on the positioning of everything. It just happens that everything's just outside of its reach.
System scan complete.
Oh, I thought I'd targeted it, but I haven't. So let's. So I think it said there were 4-part things on it. Yeah, okay. So I'm just looking at it now. Okay. So again, this is a thin ammonia planet, so I'm going to have to go down and have a look at this one. Because thin ammonias always seem to throw something in there, which, like I said, even the basic things on those planets seem to be worth just a little bit more. So, I think it was 3, planet 3. 1, 2, yeah. Okay, so it's been first discovered, but it hasn't been first mapped or first footfall. So, I'll go do it. Simota speaker? No, I don't think so. Where's that one? I've been to the one that's like literally on the opposite end of the Milky Way. I've forgotten its name now, it's been so long. That was years ago. I think that might have been 3 years ago I did that. Oh well, that must have been where I went. I didn't know that was its name, but yeah, that would have been where I went. Yeah. Took nearly a month. If I remember rightly, that expedition took a month nearly, and I was that was back when I was doing like 6-hour streams nearly every night. And I would have gone there with Commander Cyber something. He's changed his name now. Cyber Check or something. He changed his name on the Discord a while ago. Cybersec, that's it, Cybersec. And he talked about one day doing it again. I should maybe get into contact with him when I do the big one and just see whether he's interested in... I think he just wanted a reason to get back into the game. And I remember him once travelling back with gaffer tape holding the ship together because he hadn't took an AFMU and we'd been doing the neutrons. Right, so that's just about half. Is it 4 probes? Okay, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. This should get us 100% of this. Oh yeah, then yeah, Beagle Point's where I went to, yeah. And then I think I used a Jumponium to go a little bit further or something. Aloida, Bacterium, Fungoida and Tussock. So this is very similar to the last planet. However, there seems to be quite a lot of everything. The only two I'm worried about is the Bacterium and Aloida because they seem to grow in different places. I'm just trying to look for somewhere that has an overlap. There isn't, is there? I think we have to just go down. So I think what we're going to do is we'll go down to the Aloida because the Fungoida and the Tussock. So the Bacterium and the Tussock are in the same place. So Aloida is the one we should go down and get first. If I have time to do it all. I have a feeling this is like that other Ratchet planet that I got stuck with. That other planet that I was on before, that was a pain in the backside. I have a feeling this is part 2 of that planet. I just have a really weird feeling that it's... I think it's because I think the makeup of the plants is the same, and I'm not seeing any like big turquoise areas, which is similar to how that was. So this might be just one of those suck it up classes. Right, I'm seeing a dark patch there, so I think what we're going to do is we'll go just to the side of it, and then we'll be in a spot where to up here. I'm trying to see if any of the land is flat or flattish, and at the moment I just can't see. There are flattish points. Right, I've seen some flat, and it's got a small amount of turquoise on it, so this might be a good spot to land. I'm hoping Swifty did good here. Oh, you've never done it since. See, it's like kind of the only thing I ever want to do. I don't mind doing some other stuff. I just really like doing exobiology. I've forgotten what we'd come down looking for now. I suppose it's all 6 and 2 3s though. We either find it or we don't. Was it Fungoida we'd come looking for? I thought that was something there, but we need to keep on the band that we want, on the straight line that we wanted. Oh, up, there's something popped in. There we go. Oh, there's 2. Now, I think I can't remember if it's the Fungoida or Aloida that I have to use, that I have to concentrate on here. Honestly, can't remember. I guess it would be the Fungoida. Okay, let's have a quick look. The Fungoid, depending on which it is, you need 300 meters with Fungoida. Fungoida sets. This is not the great one, I think. Now, I am going to just have a quick look around, and the Aloida is growing around here, so I'm going to concentrate on the Aloida for now. So I'll burn this one off, because the Aloida is the main one. The Fungoida I'll have a look at, because one of them, I thought that this one was kind of like go down and get this and then go up into orbit. I don't know if it's best to do this in the SRV, you know. I think it's better to do it in the SRV. Wait. Oh shit, I didn't know you could crash into them. Oh crap, I'm gonna get stuck here. I haven't got a reverse of a... I'll just do what I usually do, which is like scream like a child. There we go. There we go. We're off. Right, off we go.
Of Aleoid Mini.
Drive assist. Drive assist on.
I'll just go to the furthest point one. I'm just going to jump to make sure there's none growing over there. There's some growing over there, but that's I think that's out of our range. I like the planet sound sometimes, but I wish there was some more. Okay, I think I found some more. Either that or it's just a bunch of very well placed rocks, but I don't think it is. No, it's definitely this. Okay, that's the 3. Because this should be out of range. I think. I don't know actually. Don't get cocky. Oh no, it is. It's out of range.
Of Aleoid Mini.
So I think that's the main one we came down here looking for. I think we just looked into the other stuff. But I will take a sample of it because it can be the next thing I go for. I wish there was some weather. I definitely wish at least they could have kind of... They could have faked wind. And that's kind of what I meant. Because if you've ever listened to those videos on YouTube of the sound of various planets, I just find it quite interesting. Wow, there's loads of Aloida. I'd have had no problem finding it. The fungoid, I'll keep a lookout, because obviously this was just my first landing, so you never know. We might find more. Take a sample. I'm going to see if I can complete the 3 before I go offline, but I'm not confident, but we'll plod on. What's that last word? Oh, I'll just don't worry. That's not me not understanding what you mean, Marshall. I've put the ... because I can't see your word otherwise. The word cloud, couldn't see it because of the way the bloody... They've put a love heart thing on the... Oh, nearly forgot my SRV.
Colony range of fungoid asceticis.
Totally forgot I'd got out this. That would have been interesting, my reaction as I flew off into outer space and I just heard SRV destroyed. Yeah, I'm surprised they couldn't like implement some. Mind you, I haven't said that. I do know that being
leaving clonal colony range of fungoid asceticis.
Being a big flight simulator fan, they've always had a problem with clouds having an effect on performance until the most recent one, where the clouds became almost nullified. So I don't know how they did that, but it doesn't matter. The cloud coverage, it doesn't affect the it shouldn't affect the frame rate in the current version. But the problem is, you know, this game was built on a shoestring engine, so, I mean, why they used an in-house engine for it, I will never know. Maybe some of your standard game engines couldn't deal with what they wanted to achieve. So kind of understand. I'm going to go really slowly, just in the hope that, you know, it pops something in. I think I'm seeing another grouping. We'll see if we can get that third one before I finish the stream. I'll probably be streaming. It'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. I can't really assign a day yet because I know. Ooh. Right, hang on a minute. We might have our third already. I think if we scan this one, we might have our third. It's going to be very close. I don't know whether that's 300 meters up there on that up this hill. I'm going to gauge halfway, which I think is roughly this brick here, or this rock here, if that's 130, I don't think it's going to be long enough. It might just, you know. If I'm just seeing the front one and there's one a little bit further back, you never know. More Aloida here. Do you know what? This might just do it. We might just get it.
Leaving
Yep.
clonal colony range of fungoid asceticis.
Right on the cusp, but we got it. I did not expect to get that one. Is that 2 or 3 I've scanned? It's 2, isn't it? I don't think I've got a third. Aloida, fungoida. No, I think it's only 2. So what have we got remaining on this planet? Oh, it's only a 4-thing planet. So bacterium and tussock, which are together. So that's good. I can do that another time. Just to let you know, I've got Aloida laminae, which is about 15... 16, about 17 million, and then fungoida sepsis, which is 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 million for that one. So that's actually really not bad. The tussock and the bacterium are probably going to be, I have a feeling they're going to be like the lower level ones, so they'll probably be both under 2 million, but it'll give me 5 or 6. So I was saying I was 777 million credits or something, and then it went down to 300 when I bought all the tritium, and now I'm back up to 500. And with this extra stuff I've got, probably about 600. So I'm not far off getting there. It's slowly but surely, slowly but surely getting there with it. And then I'll just. Has the ship jumped or not? I don't think the ship's actually jumped yet. I think it's still waiting, so I don't even think I can get the ship to do its next jump. Let's have a quick look. Nope, still 10 minutes. Maybe I'll leave the game turned on and do the jump in 10 minutes, so I don't have to worry about it another day. Alright people, well I'm going to bring the stream to an end there for the day, and as I said I'll stream either Tuesday, Wednesday or Thursday night. I'm not too sure yet, but it will be one of them. And until then, just have a really good end to your weekend, enjoy your Sunday, and I will see you very soon, and I'll say 9-7.